7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Shock Spartan Gaming. I'm Shock, and today on this extra stream to tighten up a bit of the timeline that I have, timetable that I have, and we're here live with friend of the channel Nightwing.
Hey, ready to go.
Okay, last time we left off, we ended with helping Utit escape. Yeah, fight back and escape. And right now we're on our way to do the Queen's Gambit. To help Idaman and his mother escape from that golden cage they are in. So oh.
Fight or run.
Pistol stupid machine, I already need to deal with another one of yours. Specifically down here. Okay, then let's go.
No space. Stocking up.
Oh shit! That's one dealt with. Come on, big guy. So, that's an obvious weak point. Good to know. Can't believe I shot a couple of arrows before I noticed
Looking good.
that I had the wrong ammo type active. Okay.
No room. You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Bad day for one of us. Makes this a little easier.
I thought he couldn't dig anymore. Oh, maybe.
Pretty sure you have to take out both the arms.
Yeah, and I think also the claw, his claws on that claw in the background.
Okay, now that's interesting. He took that bow underground. He took that arrow underground with him and it didn't explode. Now see, he's still got both front arms. You just gotta make sure you get the diggers.
I forgot to silence my phone. Shit.
I'd be using those tear arrows, keep hitting them front claws.
Done.
Quick way down.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I've figured out about all those digger machines. Just find a big boulder to get up on top of, and they can't dig up underneath you.
Mm-hmm.
And then just wait them out. They'll surface, you shoot. Rock breaker.
Saving these for the trail.
Only 1 point.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up.
Not at that range.
All we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase, in this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Yeah, she and Aloy have the same feeling.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood. Some traps would be nice. Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
They saw me. This is it.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready. Oh, children! Seems I worked up a bit of a sweat. I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
You jinxed it.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Brave man.
Get going. The boat is waiting for you. The boat's waiting. Go!
Okay, that's my new tactic for those guys, for those things. Hit them with first knockout the dangerous parts.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
And this is also our barge back to Meridian. Because
Yeah, you want to knock out the rocket launchers and the radar one, that guy.
yeah.
Because they fire those fucking beam satellite things.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Yeah, and that's why we're collecting allies, Aloy, because your war is still going.
Edaman, my brother. Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a chance.
You'll be lucky if I let you live.
Yeah.
We all have our place in the order.
Yeah, as long as I don't need them for a specific quest, I'm gonna... Wait. Before we do anything else, I wanna pick up one specific quest. Set up quest.
These aren't goods, they're necessities. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. Buy what
Prince
you need.
Edaman
leave
is
the
alive
rest.
and in the palace. Praise the sun.
I've got all the best goods here.
She was incredible. You'll like what I have.
Oh, that's all the way there. That's pretty far away from Meridian itself. Okay.
What's that?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
Oh, the location where I'm at, I thought it would be closer to Meridian.
Gotcha.
So now the plan is to pick up some stuff, some quests in Meridian, do some trading.
What to do with him? But he tried to kill our Sun King.
Sauron tried to kill the Sun King. I'll be doing this till we meet the moon on the shore.
Oh yeah, that quest, not the quest that I really go.
Yes. Yes. Trade quickly. I have work.
Oh, I have no complete sets. Okay.
I will leave you to the... What do my tired eyes see? A hunter, surely. Come, talk to me a moment.
The street seems so... full of smiles.
Oh yeah.
Just a moment of your time, please.
So that one, I had to turn off my mic.
Yeah?
Yeah. Our visitors overhead that we talked about yesterday,
Yeah.
they got extremely close and extremely loud.
Yeah, that's what you get for living close to Air Force Base.
Exactly.
This is the Hunter's Lodge. Only members and invited guests are allowed in.
How do I get invited?
You've come all the way from the Savage East, right? You must have come across some of our hunting grounds. Each one has a set of hunting trials. If you pass a trial, you get an award called a half-sun. Win 3, and I'll let you in. Now off you go.
Stop Derval without breaking a sweat.
Oh yeah, that one doesn't count. The snow chant. Okay, that's where I can earn a certainly one. But first things first, I wanna go in the direction of Nil. Not fast travel to that fast travel marker. And I'm gonna take a quick toilet run, so I will be back in a moment.
We're letting the Asaram take Derval? They'll give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
Just remember, folks, subscribe if you like his channel, and he'd appreciate it.
What reason do Oseram need for anything that they do?
Or at least drop us a like.
Hope everything's in order for you.
Okay, I'm back. Let's take the elevator down.
Well in Meridian. The Karja in Shadow have been proven
I took the opportunity to do a little promoting.
To do what? Forwarding?
A little promoting.
Promoting for what?
For your channel.
Oh yeah.
I reminded your viewers that if they can like or subscribe, you would appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I always forgot about that.
I know you do. That's why I try to do. Do it for you.
Another day.
Fighting machines. Decent around here.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Only the finest goods here.
You'll like
See for
what I have
yourself.
to
Take a
say.
look at these wares.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Fine
Don't
goods
pass
for a
up
fair
these
price.
goods. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
My family might still be alive. And you're
Yeah,
going to stand
that's
here and
the
do nothing?
quest that
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond
I
the
wanted
valley.
to pick up. Yo dude.
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
You're that Nora who saved the Sun King. You'd help my family? Oh, but it may be too late. By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Okay, treating his family a bit like an afterthought, but
Spies have released Prince
The old man
man caught me sipping a brew at work. He yelled so loud I'm still deafened.
Okay. Re-up.
This must be Ron.
Not as deadly as she is.
And time to start clearing the area.
I wonder what made these machines attack without warning. Ah.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Tell me what happened when the machines attacked.
There were screams. I came running. The Ravager ripped through the guards like dolls. My father pushed me into the larder. I heard him kill a watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon.
Some kind of device that's hidden nearby.
I tried opening the door.
No doubt.
Locked me in.
He saved your life.
And I'll never be able to thank him.
Do you have any idea where the machines came from, or why they attacked so suddenly?
One of the machine lures.
More and more machines around here every year. That's why my father hired more guards. But they've never attacked like this before. I have no idea what caused it.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
A key. Wonder what it unlocks. That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines.
Yeah, this Aloy doesn't know about machine lures. Oh yeah, it does know about it because Durval used one.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Rainaman. My brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Rainaman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
Thanks, Clint Hawk.
Okay.
I still have to kill you.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Yeah, it's a little past those things, but now straight southward would be should be the location of Nell. Nightwing, you have the screenshot?
Just a second. Yep, I do.
I will already start running southwards.
Down to the second campfire northwest. Yeah, second campfire northwest of the Tall Neck.
Yeah, but of that building as that stated. Oh, the Tall Neck is now closed. Okay, yeah.
If you're looking at your map, there's a campfire almost at his shoulder, or at his neck, I mean. And then there's another campfire just to the west of that. That's the one that it's pointing to. The screenshot that you sent me. You got that?
Yeah, I got that. Okay. I think he's on top of this mesa.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Yeah, just use your focus, see if he's up there.
Yeah.
I'm picking up another signal.
Remarkable reward box.
Yeah, he should be on top of this mesa here.
Actually, go straight south, almost to where that, yeah, right where that vessel marker thing was.
Yeah, that campfire where I'm located.
Well, I can't see it because your map is still
location.
covered by clouds right now. I can see the tall neck, but I can't see anything around it. It's all clouded.
But normally there wouldn't be Glenthawks here. If Nell would be here, there wouldn't be Glenthawks here. So...
Welcome to level 45.
This is where Nell should normally be done.
Going forever.
So what was in the tent?
Nothing.
Okay.
These are something special.
Yeah, see? Metal flower. Literally right there.
Okay, I'm gonna call Boston nil.
Sounds like. Before the end game, we can make a quick visit to each of the bandit camps and just kind of look around, see if he's stuck somewhere, but...
Just so I can unlock that leader strike. 45. Okay. Time to hit side stuff for extra rewards.
Let's go after shell walkers.
Yeah, that hunting ground should be somewhere around here.
I just like taking down shell walkers, I don't know why.
Oh. But my plan is right now, first I wanna do the Nora hunting ground.
Ah, you're gonna do the hunting ground theft. Okay.
At least one, some of, so I can unlock 3 have sons and get into the hunting grounds to meet one of the allies.
Ah, okay.
I wanna meet her specifically because of Forbidden West.
Ah, okay. No spoilers intended.
No, but it's more for people who only know Forbidden West. That they have something like, yeah, where does Aloy know her from? Why are they so familiar and what do they talk about? Yeah, that's that stuff that happened in Zero Dawn. But only if you at least do some of the hunting quests. Where's the closest campfire? Whoa, that was thirst. Oh no. But
Shock Spartan Gaming. Like it or else.
Okay.
Who the hell did you invite into this channel?
Only you.
Who the hell was that guy?
Yeah.
Was that one of the machines in the game? If you subscribe, I'll make him stop and fight him.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Hey, here's one of those.
Hey, a trading target to take down.
And another one.
Yeah, I see. There's at least 2 there.
The upper hand.
And I think I saw another one. Or not.
Look on the far side. Nope.
I spoke to Kren. He told me this is a hunting grounds where you offer tests of skill.
Poor Kren. Not the best hunter, but at least he keeps his chin up. You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Yes, but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so? Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Karja. I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see? Just to be clear, though, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence, especially when it comes to the matriarchs. Choose your trial, and I'll tell you how it works.
So this guy was a Nora keeper.
Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible. That's a good one. Timing begins once you slide down a rope.
You know what that means? You know what that means?
What?
The explodey arrows that pop parts off.
Oh yeah. Good thinking.
Yes.
Nice job. Look at you.
How many do I still need?
I don't see it.
I have 5 out of 10.
Now they're hunting me.
Okay, now I see it. Yep. And yeah, they run away. So you gotta stealth for a second so that they don't know you're approaching, and then whack them. The parts are only off the grazers.
But I think I only needed 5 for
5 out of 10.
Yeah, but that's for a full sun.
Oh yeah. Well, if you
So
can get the
even
other
if I
5,
now let the time run out.
you'll still get your half sun.
Oh no, I need to do 10 within specific time.
I think so, yeah.
So yeah, I was too aggressive from the start. So now I'm failing. Or not. One more. Completed 10.
There you go. Nice.
But that was a perfect idea for...
And you'll get a half star because you went over the 2-minute time limit, right?
Yeah, I went over the time limit, so... but it's the minimum that I needed for...
Right, to get your half star.
My goal, exactly. Because the only reason why I'm now playing these hunting grounds...
is to unlock the other one where you have to get a number of half stars.
No.
First time out, and that's how you do it. Here's a half star. Go a little faster next time.
Half star, yeah, that's one that we needed.
Time for me to head out.
I'll be here when you're ready to test yourself.
But yeah, those arrows, as soon as I saw knock parts off, I'm like, yeah, that's the guy right there.
Okay, quest.
Terror Blast.
Hunting grounds, snow chant doesn't count. I'm not gonna do that one.
Race Glinthawks to Watcher corpses. That could be interesting.
Let's see, where are more... okay, here is an hunting ground that I have no knowledge about yet, so let's go there. And yeah, one of the hunting grounds that I'm gonna go towards is indeed the one with shellwalkers. Certainly now with these arrows.
Yeah, just use your tear blast arrows on the back of that canister at that clamp. Well, though pretty much any arrow, as long as you hit the clamp, you'll release the canister.
Let's find another one.
Awful lot of shellwalker areas around hunting lodges. I didn't notice that before.
Or you can say awfully strategically placed, pretty strategically placed for those hunting lodges along those shellwalker trails.
Exactly.
because I would guess the Hunter's Lodge also has the job to keep the populations like shellwalkers and stuff under control. And don't messing with trade and keep them from messing with trade and stuff.
Aren't you a little out of your way, Nora? Your sacred lands don't extend this far.
I go where I like. What do you do here?
I'm the keeper of these hunting grounds, which means, of course, that I'm the local representative of the Hunter's Lodge. To be more specific, I oversee the leverage trials here. Not that a vagabond Nora has any chance at passing them.
You might be surprised.
I doubt it.
Time for me to get going.
I'll be here.
Make him eat his words.
Okay, and then I know which one that I'm gonna do. Thunderjaw versus Revenger.
Yeah.
If I were you, but also playing specifically only to get the at least minimum rewards, I would say Revenger Control Trial. In your
Yep. Actually, both of them look fun.
Yeah.
Come think of it.
You could complete 2 half-sons that way. But I will... Oh, by the way, my reserve is that lock trial in the first hunting ground. Quick toilet run. So I'll be back in a moment.
Like now, or Smash will find you.
Okay.
You're back. I'm elated.
That was Thunderjaw Revenger trial, I think.
Yeah, that was the one you wanted to do. The Thunderjaw versus Ravager. You got to take off his disc thrower and use it to kill the Ravagers.
And the disc thrower, what part is that?
For
the
this
big
trial,
disc on
you
his
must
head.
Use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off.
Use your focus
use that special spear of yours to take
clarify,
control
but I'm
of the
pretty sure it's that big round disc thing up there.
You. Oh, and you may want to use tear blast arrows on the Thunderjaw's cannon.
There it is.
One hit will knock it right off.
Or you could do that, but if you had the overrides,
yeah,
you could actually override the Thunderjaw. I know. That last part was it, though. Use your Tear Blast arrows to knock the thing off.
And so it's time to begin.
Okay, let's see if I have it already.
Tear Blast arrows.
No, I didn't scan any Thunderjaws yet. Stupid.
It's alright, you can scan it in the game. Doesn't take long.
Oh, there it is.
See the launcher up on top?
Yeah.
The square thing? That. There you go.
Where is that Ravager? Ravager!
There he is. Nope, that's...
Shit. There it is. Hey, give me that weapon, yeah.
Now just kill everything with it. Including the walker right in front of you that you just ignored. And then launcher. There you go. I should have got it. Oh, right in the head too. Nice job. Knock that cannon off and use it on him. The Gatling gun on his nose. Man, he really ticked him off. He's stomping on you. There you go. I got him.
Yeah, on higher difficulties this would be the most stupid way ever.
Yeah.
Because I literally ran up to him, picked up his weapon and
You
ran
shot
away.
his weapon while he's still pissed off. You just shot it off, and you grabbed it and started shooting at the other guys. Or no,
Yeah.
trying to get to find the other guys. So he was shooting you in the back out of anger. You kept falling down with the weapon. You have to get back up, move a couple steps. He'd knock you down again.
But
That's
still
definitely the wrong
success.
way to do it. But success is what counts. Let's see what Mr. What fucking asshole has to say.
A blazing sun
oh, a
Mr.
blazing sun
Smugness.
even. Oh, highest level.
Yeah, exactly.
Didn't expect that. I thought I would want to deal with this shit as fast as possible, just to be done with it.
I just told you at the start of this. I said, make him eat his words.
I
you
literally
fucking got the
did.
highest mark. There you go, asshole. You might be surprised.
Okay.
I have to go.
Good job.
As you like.
Remember, people, like this channel. Blazing sun on your first try. It's like, yeah, and just shut up and give me my medal. Just shut up and give me my medal.
Okay. Now the final hunting ground. To make it easier, I'm gonna grab that long neck.
I would.
Yeah, tall neck. I mean.
A long neck is a Budweiser.
A long neck is what is what I in my past called specific all those dinosaurs with long necks. When I was a kid, I called them long necks. They were all versions of long necks. Oh. And Nightwing's connection's going to hell for a moment. And there he goes.
My focus is receiving another signal.
That tall neck is in that direction. Gotta run.
Red light.
Yeah. Let's quickly join Nightwing's party.
Nice climbing.
Ah shit, I pissed off a whole group of them right now.
I said nice timing on the joining the freaking chat.
How do you mean?
Right when I took the big hit, so I couldn't say anything. Yeah, I'll wait for the share play when you get a free moment.
Share play? Live stream.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, really. This was very annoying. Okay, I need to climb on top of this mesa, yeah. Okay.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Wow, those explosions are big.
Yep.
Okay, time to another one.
Very big explosions.
All right. Just go about your business. This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
I think you need to get higher, don't you?
No, this is a good spot. See all.
Oh, yep. This is the spot right here. And those are the guys I was telling you about. Ride around on the tall neck and kill them.
Climb up to its head.
They won't attack that tall neck because he'll just kick their ass in one frickin' woof. Boom! Step on them, that's it.
Wow, your leg is really a lot less right now.
Yeah, I noticed.
The timing lag. Less than half a minute.
Yeah. It's about 35 seconds. Because I'm watching it through YouTube again.
Oh. Aha. I found a bandit camp.
No way. No way. You forgot a bandit camp.
Let's kill those guys.
Let's get them. Hey,
those guys.
Will we avenge you yet? Avenge you yet?
No, we can't meet you yet. Yeah, okay, best location.
That was definitely it.
That one, to fast travel from.
Although you could pretty much run there at this point. Pick up that last campfire you haven't picked up yet.
Oh. Okay, before we go there, I'm gonna try to quick roll H-Spliff.
We'll see how that goes. Don't get distracted.
I have my methods.
I know you do when you can concentrate on them.
So that's
Hey, there's 2 people watching now. Remember to hit that like button.
And now 1. Or at least I see now only 1.
It's right when I said that. I looked up and it changed. I watched it change from 2 to 1. You went 1. I was like, yeah.
So yeah.
So this is maybe why we couldn't find Nil, because there's still 1 more bandit camp. So we're sorry
for being an idiot. Those things are what Shock Spartan Gaming is all about.
Exactly. We're having a good time, and sometimes we do goofy shit.
I play on story mode because we play games for fun.
That's what gaming's about.
Yeah.
People shouldn't take it so serious. I mean, I understand that there's people that, want to excel at things, and that's cool. But don't be an arrogant asshole. Enjoy the game for what it is.
Yeah.
Have fun playing. I mean, if you're not having fun playing, it's really probably not the job for you.
And if you get paid for playing, or it's your job, or it's your sport.
Or you're a beta tester. Who cares?
Yeah,
the point is, enjoy it. Have fun.
Still, yeah, beta tester, good, fun job.
I did a few beta tests in my time. As a matter of fact, I'm going to drop a bomb on a lot of people. I was one of the original beta testers for something called ICQ.
And ICQ is? ICQ?
ICQ, as far as my knowledge is, was the first peer-to-peer messenger system. Everybody had an ICQ number, and you could type in your ICQ number and sign into the server. And somebody that you know could then see that you're in. They could sign in, and you could remote chat. This was during the first Afghanistan war.
Damn, normally I talk to people and I hear stuff and I have something like I'm not yet, I turned 35 this year, but damn, I feel old. But when I talk to you, I have something like I turned 35 this year, but damn, I feel young.
Exactly. Okay, just again, to put it in perspective, my ICQ number was 5 digits. Last I knew, they're up to 10.
Okay, and I'm already about done with the flip.
And they started out with, I'm pretty sure, 5. So yeah, I was original beta tester, and I spoke to my brother in Afghanistan while he was stationed over there through ICQ. And yes, I did say spoke, because you could actually do audio too, and you could still do normal type chat. It's called ICQ,
Yeah,
which means
okay.
I seek you.
Okay,
I'm looking for you.
Let's light up.
There we go.
And then take a run and kill some and kill.
Let's go kill some bandits and then see if we can apologize to Nil.
Yeah, we were searching for you because I thought we killed all bandits
Keep him
already.
waiting for so long.
And I had something already. I missed a group of bandits because there is one area that that I didn't did recon on yet, and that was this corner.
Right, where we just unlocked the tall neck.
Yep. Yeah,
go to the grand balcony.
Yeah, that's the main quest. But because of that's one of those points of no return, I will keep that main quest until I have done specific things on the list. Stuff like the Banuk, yeah, I can do them after I've done that point of no return. And that's where I need the highest level for. At least above level 50. Okay,
this will wash away the scents for now, mine included.
Moving on the bandit camp. Yeah, this will be a simple kill run.
Someone here? Get her!
Stand by for a whole lot of nothing fancy.
Yeah, indeed, but so yeah, you just unlocked that one.
There you go, see?
I'm not here.
I love that maneuver. Just reach up, yank them off.
Take the fight!
Don't want them to use
Takes
it.
the fight to what?
Did you hit the alarm yet?
Put some muscle in.
Yeah, he activated the alarm. So it's still I can still destroy it.
Now you can either deploy it or blow it up. Either one.
They're gonna wipe us out.
They're gonna wipe us out. I'm totally on my own.
Exactly. They're gonna wipe us out! Like you're an army of one. Exactly. Use the rope above you.
Signal's busted.
Oh, nice one, top that ridge.
You're dead.
No, you are dead. Right? Now. No.
You're coming with me. Are you ready to move? It's okay. In a moment, you'll be free.
If you free them early, they help you take down the bandit camp.
Yeah, there are still bandits left.
I know. I'm speaking to the audience.
There was one left, and I killed it. Killed him afterward.
So they get to stand next to you while you kill the last guy. There you go.
Yeah.
Captures.
Hey, and now I got cause for concern quest.
Exactly. And it'll send us right back to where we visited.
The Oseram have gone too far this time.
Oh, he's now first
Also die
outside
for his
of
crimes.
this place.
An Oseram tries. Nope. Kill the Sun King, and Honora saves his life. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Oseram influenced the palace. What's he thinking letting Durvar live?
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloodied teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Well, the bandit plans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless... No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Like I said, it's the location.
Exactly where we were. And notice
So,
2 campfires just above the tall neck. So you can go right there right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a big clue, is that when you want to find Nil for sure for the final quest, just make sure you've cleared all the bandit camps. He'll show up.
Yeah, because you will get automatically the quest, and he will show up at the last bandit camp you clear, no matter which bandit camp it is.
Nil, I did wonder on my way here, well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
What?
You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected. I'm flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest.
Okay. Right after I called the Nil quest boss.
This will be useful later.
Okay, let's...
Yeah, we decided to complete the Nil quest.
Oh, the hunting ground is all the way in that direction. Okay.
Welcome to the channel. Chat should be open if you want to comment.
Yeah. Time to check out that hunting ground over there. But before that, quick toilet run.
10 for that.
Okay, I'm back. Let's make our way towards
Welcome
the
back.
hunting ground.
I don't want to die away from Meridian.
I'm trying to brush up on my machine craft. I wonder what that was. It sounded like that might have been a bellowback instead of a tramp. There's some lady pleading for her life over there.
Come on, then.
I hear stalkers.
I know.
Right there. Climb the cliff. Climb the cliff.
What is this place? What are you doing?
I was listening to the herd. Have you come for the stealth trials?
I'm not sure.
You must decide.
Who are you?
I am the keeper of these grounds, appointed by the Hunter's Lodge. The stealth trials will challenge you. Which will you try? I will explain it to you. Stalkers have defeated many hunters who favor brute force over patience. Don't make that mistake. If you're up to the task, defeat these stalkers, and you will receive the mark you deserve. Agreed. I start timing once you slide down the rope.
Because one of my favorite weapons is specialized, is perfectly built for hunting stalkers.
Exactly.
That's why. My storm slinger.
Yep, the storm bolts. The storm bolter.
Which one?
Well, you're going after the stalkers, so I see the walkers on the left right there, so try turn more to your right. Next one over to your right. There should be one more platform to your right. Shellback.
Yeah, but I need stalkers.
Right, I know, I was kidding.
Where the fuck are stalkers? I'm in the wrong place.
I think you went down the wrong one. I told you that.
Just stay out of their way for now.
That's one. What's the...
Watch for where the little mines pop. There you go. That tells you
Got
where
it.
he is.
Within...
Yep, there you go. 55 seconds.
Because the moment...
Or you had 55 seconds left, I don't know.
No, I did 55 seconds.
That's nice. That should be freaking gold.
Such skill from an outlander on your first attempt.
Without stealth.
Take this blazing sun as your
Just a big
Now
weapon.
you need to enter the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian.
Take this blazing sun as your proof. See?
Two blazing suns and
I'm not interested in taking a trial at the moment.
You should do all of them just for fun.
No.
The Slight a Crate trial sounds kind of interesting.
No, they are...
Oh, now you can go talk to what's his name about the other droids.
Yeah. Because the whole reason why I chosen specifically this hunting, the Stalker, because that one was the easiest in my situation.
I got you, yeah.
And the quickest to deal with, so the most efficient.
Get rid of that inefficient freeze coil.
No, with one more point I can get. Oh yeah, errands. Hunting for the lodge. Show on map. Time to head to Meridian. Come on, loading.
Still not as bad as Valhalla. You could roll an entire spliff waiting for it to load.
Yeah. Certainly with as fast as I rolled this one.
I was using this one as my case in point.
Yeah.
You were very speedy.
Yeah. The reason why I'm normally not this fast is because this is what I call a crap spliff. I'm more of a perfectionist when it comes to my spliffs.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Yeah.
Well, check out these wares.
The savior of the Sun King. You would have the marks. Very well then. Congratulations, and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor one hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15 full suns, and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns.
Okay.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same, show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special...
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem.
Yeah, we will never earn enough marks for those things.
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
Asshole. And
Here,
there we
Talana.
have
Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling
next one.
sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse. I'll bet you have.
But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous thunder.
Today?
Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Assis, what's his
Yeah,
story?
he was a piece of cake.
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole. Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
Asshole.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes a Sun Hawk.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place. No matter
What's
how
the greatest
anyone feels
machine?
about it.
Hey, by the way, so if I bring back a part of a Deathbringer, if I help Delana take down a Deathbringer,
right,
she automatically will become Sunhawk.
Exactly.
But we do it by no spoil. Yeah, spoiler warning. But we're gonna take something big down, something big.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day,
Time to
but
get started.
he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the Lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all of us kills and drink the bar dry.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
Sawtooths, Ravagers, and Stalkers. Fucking easy. Stalkers, yep. I think that's the one we just did, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm searching for a Vestra marker. Ooh, that's also
There's
Stalker.
another, yeah, I was gonna say there's Stalkers up there too. Ooh, there's one right to your left.
I know. That's for Sawtooth.
Hey, go all the way west on the map.
All the way west.
All the way west. See him right up there next to the dude with the horns? Right there.
Yep.
That guy.
And there are Sawtooths close to it.
Yep. And then you just need the Ravagers. And you notice there's actually 2 Stalker areas right there.
Mm-hmm.
One on either side of that Sawtooth site. Nice! I be Mr. O'Brien, sir. You're engineer.
Hmm? What the fuck did you say?
I said I be Mr. O'Brien, sir. Your engineer.
Okay.
I guess you could compare me to Scotty.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Scott.
Nice.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Hello, big guy.
Wham, wham, wham. Who the hell's pumping out the coolant?
Yeah. Flying scavengers.
Ah. Windhogs, yep.
So, for the tactical approach, I'm gonna hunt my sawtooth somewhere else. We saw 2 trophies, 2 revenue trophies. Yeah, that will be where we're gonna hunt revenues.
Start.
That's one. That's one revenue trophy. Where is your friend? Normally revenues are not on their own.
Good haul.
There is his friend. That's my second revenue trophy.
Nice. Good haul. All those Shellwalker cases.
Mm-hmm. No, only sawtooth trophies.
Yeah, look down and to the left there. I think you see sawtooths right from where you are. So west, down and west.
Oh, I'm looking around. Yeah. No, those are Ravengers.
Okay, yeah, that's Ravengers. What the hell does a sawtooth look like? I forget.
This is a sawtooth. So with those spikes on the back.
Yeah, that's what I thought I saw up there, but it was slightly different. Yep, that's what I thought I was looking at. And that's where we got our sockers.
Wait, let's accept campfires and machines. Let's deactivate everything else. And wait a minute, I'm not
Or
only...
in hunting grounds, because there could be hunting grounds that have them too.
I'm not only trapped to watch... No, this is Stalker... What we had a sawtooth machine site. No, Scorcher.
So there's none in the frozen wilds?
No machine site, at least, so...
For stalkers. I mean, for sawtooths. For sawtooths, yeah.
Oh, hey, look at this, look at this. Right close to 2 ones.
Oh, nice. There you go. Holy shit, dude, they're all together. That's the 2 stalkers just to the west of there that we hit.
Yeah, yeah.
And the freaking other guy was right there in the middle.
Yep.
Be right back, grabbing a snack.
Yep. Okay, let's cross the bridge. Hey, there is our target already. That's one. Uh-oh, bellowbacks. Don't want to deal with those big guys right now, if I can help it. Let's stay out of each other's face, please.
I can't override.
That is my target. One more.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
Okay. That's
use your focus.
Don't worry, no need. Oh, shit. Okay.
Was that a Thunderjaw?
No, Bellowback.
Ah, okay.
Still don't wanna fuck with it if I don't have to.
Great. Frost Bellowback and Acid Bellowback. Don't do it. You don't have a wing.
I know what you mean. It's really tempting to just jump down.
I have forgotten which game I was playing and done that.
Me too.
But the one good thing is when you can override those frickin' birds to ride.
Yeah.
If you fall off of a high mountain or something, or jump off a high mountain, You quickly whistle for your mount and he'll snatch you right out of the air.
But that's also not in this version, eh?
I know.
And sadly, there is literally no flying in this version.
No flying in this version.
Okay, time to deliver the trophies. Because I did my kills already. Quick and dirty.
Yep, there you go.
Quick and dirty, the Shock Spartan way.
Two sawtooths.
Watch out for the Asaron merchants. They'll soon cheat you as look at you.
Two asshole. I mean, ashish.
Stay bright, always stay alert.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the fire?
Instead of Assis, his name is shit. Oh no! Hey, when his parents were born, his dad saw his face and he had something like shit! What's it?
Or it could be even worse. It's sis, you had him. That's where he got his name. Sis, you had him. That's the ugliest baby I've ever seen.
I thought I told you.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
So I help her take down Redmaw.
You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Elsadi.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glint Hawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. But what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Hey, and then on our way there, we can grab a metal flower. There is another flower.
Boats are full of water.
About time you showed up. More Glenhawks incoming. More coming.
So we need to find the lure and destroy it.
No, I don't know if that's...
That seems to have taken care of
Be
them.
the only reason they'd be hanging around.
Always come. The soldiers at Morning's
And
Watch
more
don't
coming
even
in.
bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back
Nice
to the
shot.
source, but if more come here,
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Easier when I was a kid.
Jeez, his carcass ended up in a weird place. Sliding down the hill.
Yeah. Let's grab that metal flower first.
Yeah, it's down there next to that red glowing machine. Welcome, visitor.
Yeah, welcome, welcome. Should have stayed on that side of the river.
did this must have left tracks from the amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow. Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too.
Okay, let's find a way. Up, up, up.
These must be the Snapmaw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
I'll make it simple for you. Stop slaughtering machines for one component, leaving the rest to waste.
Now I'll make it simple for you. That's not going to happen. So get out of here.
Seems we've come to an impasse.
Make your move.
So be it.
For the Sun King!
Aloy. Fools. Bit off more than they could chew. What a waste. But now I know you can handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Okay, she's not pissed about me not compromising, just killing. Yeah, I didn't want to hunt Snapmaws for those guys. Like Aloy said, they hunt down a machine for one piece and they take out one part and leave the rest for the scavengers, and that's how you get scavenger problems like Glinthawk attacks on towns.
Correct.
So I don't feel bad about choosing the going not even thinking about the compromise. And they made their point. They threatened me by yeah, none of us will leave it and then
yeah, that's the whole thread about what you thought it was just us two. I'm like,
yeah.
Really? That's how you want to do? Okay, that's how we do this. I'll show you numbers. Don't fucking matter.
He made his decision. He made the decision easy for me with that decision, with that choice.
Exactly.
You wanna fight? Okay. If he started with A, and but if you become if you stay hostile after first contact, if you stay if you keep acting hostile, you will be taken down.
I agree.
That's how I play my characters.
As the sun's rising, he's up.
Oh, this is, by the way, the last side quest before I follow the quest in the direction of almost the end game.
Talana, always
there you go.
A pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No.
So we'll make it count.
She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. She did save his life, but I'm sure he'll listen to your prejudice over his own common sense. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
You know what they need to do? They need to take him and that asshole sub-commander, that
the Nora guard guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And put them into a ring and tell them the only way to get out is for one of them to not be alive anymore. Or even better, do something Roman and put them against beasts. Put them in the sun ring. Or even let them fight some fights, Aloy fights on her own.
Ooh, you got a tear blaster weapon box.
This is a good day.
What? Oh. Well, yeah, that's how you get a tear blaster.
Nice.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in the massacre. They should be honored as hawks.
Alright, let's get serious,
Instead,
Talana.
Assis
Let's
will
talk
not
about
let
this red
anyone
maw.
mention it.
Yeah, wait. Let's first talk about why she hates this guy.
It should be obvious, he's an asshole.
Yeah, but also her family were hunters that died in the massacre. So...
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish.
Sanity.
I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry.
Despite the Nora.
What
Massacre?
happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis.
So... Assis was loyal to the Mad King, and that saved his life. Oh, Assis is a rat. He made sure he stayed alive and he kept his mouth shut. But now, Redmaw.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
Okay, so what now?
Now that you're a thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a thunderjaw and a stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Okay, so Stormbird and Thunderjaw. grab a nice storm. Wait a minute, I know a fast way even to get a Stormbird. Ooh, and Thunderjaw is also pretty nice and close. Perfectomentos. Let's then first hunt us a Thunderjaw.
Stormbird's on the other side. It's like,
yeah, Stormbird. I'm
right
gonna
above,
hunt specifically on the same area where we hunted the Stormbird for upgrading the Stormslinger.
Yep.
Because that's literally also next to a campfire.
Campfire. Yep.
Look at that, Thunderjaw right.
As soon as you exit the campfire, right? He's there.
Yeah, let's drop a quick save.
Here they come.
Nice, I hit already one of the launches. Come on, let's... Not yet.
Take out the twin cannons. Right between the eyes. There you go. Much a health bar, pal.
It's only the yellow part that that's why I
you're shielding.
use a health booster.
Yep, that shielding.
And I got him. Damn, this guy was strong. Okay, let's get away from those Glinthawks as fast as possible. And knock ourselves and get ourselves a Stormbird to take down.
Just to the northwest, I think. Those are Glenhawks. Wasn't that a Stormbird? Yeah.
A bit to the east from the location where I'm at.
Oh, right, that was the Glenhawks I was looking at. The Stormbird's further north. Yep, and to the east.
Nice! Knocked out his melee weapon. Knocked out one of the wing parts. Knocked out the second.
Nice! I haven't even loaded in, you're almost done.
Thanks for making it easier. Big guy. So. That's our Stormbird part. Ooh, and I can lead a strike.
Pass the test.
Okay, that's... Head back to Meridian.
I'd go around and gather some of those many parts that you just knocked off. Before you left the area, I'd make sure you grab those. You should really grab those machine parts you knocked off before you leave the area.
Yeah, I already left the area.
Yeah, because those tear blast arrows tend to take components off intact that you can pick up and trade in. But we got our parts.
No, that's a pretty high hot zone, so I try to avoid lingering too long.
I believe it's ball time.
Ooh. And I'm gonna use the next talkie-talkies and start to step-by-step roll this cliff.
Could you spare a moment to speak with your father, please? Till the machine rider stopped him cold.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs.
Died for his crimes.
Let me know when your spliff's ready.
Oh, still
I know.
walking towards the talkie-talkies.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw.
No, I
and
do
rushed
not
out.
wish to speak
Talana
of the
found
finer
out a short time
things.
later and had to follow.
Hypocrite.
Alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You better hurry.
Okay. If that's the situation...
He's trying to get her killed. He hired these outlanders to kill her when she goes after the reported Red Maw, even though probably he didn't really know where Red Maw is.
Let's do a quick roll.
Ah, right below the tall neck. Stalker territory.
Mm-hmm. Last time when I popped towards the tall neck, it popped me there, so I will first of all there to a better campfire.
Yeah, the campfire right above the tall neck.
And I believe this is one of the last missions for the hunting lodge. And my plan is to at least today play until after the mid game.
Okay.
And that means...
Well, you're at 3 hours now, so...
Yeah, but I still feel like playing, so...
And again, thank you to whoever else is watching for being here with us and supporting it.
Yeah, and the patience while I roll.
Correct.
I really appreciate that. Okay. Quick toilet run, and then we're gonna find Talana. And maybe even hunt down Redma already.
Sounds good.
Yep. Okay. Put my clothes back on. Drop a quick save. And let's go find Talana.
That is the plan. Mon Capitan.
Hey Nightwing, you're still watching, huh? I right now have 0 people watching, Marker. Oh, now
yeah,
one
I'm
person.
still watching.
So I don't really trust that.
How much did a cease
Oh, you
pay
can trust that because I jumped out of the thing to check on something on YouTube for a second while you were in the bathroom. So it was correct.
No, I won't die like the rest.
Yes, you will.
Oh, you fuckers are gonna die.
Like this.
You fuck with my hawk, you will get smashed by the trash.
Yeah, the thrush will eviscerate you
Enjoy your last
when you attempt to attack my hawk.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire
Hey,
men to
Lana,
kill
how are
for
you?
Redmaw. They died for his pride.
Where's Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry.
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
Vanity.
We'll let Red Maw kill him. And then we'll kill Red
My
Maw.
sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
Of course, we can help Red Maw kill him by damaging him a couple of times with bombs or something by accident when he's close to Red Maw. Hey, isn't that the way?
I can follow their tracks. This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
This way.
I fear we're too late. I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. And with my father, there he is. Redmaw.
Assis is holding his own.
Whoa. Like I said, firebomb on him.
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Was holding his own. Tail just fucking set him for a loop.
So
you know the drill. Take off those extremities first. Especially them nose cannons. Nice! Another one, nice! Now you gotta take out the super weapon. And then the big round launcher on its top. Or you can ignite the blast canister out his ass. Blow him the fuck up.
Just a little bit more. Just got him.
Let her get the kill. Maybe she won't take the last kill. She won't. She won't take the kill shot. Bitch. I wanted her to take the kill shot.
Hello there, beautiful. We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
More like you are. You killed it, she says. I know it's not normal, but I'm still alive, and you're my thrush, so
Of the way, Nora.
you'll at least be a hawk.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it, along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmore first.
We're gonna bury your memory.
I should have left fight let you fight Redmond to soften him up. That's what his last words were words of tragedy.
I should have let you soften him up first, and then I could have killed you and him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
It's
Meet me
almost
back at the
a
Hunter's
save.
Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Okay, time to head to the lodge, back to the lodge for the final time.
Right?
Yeah, because those
The new Sunhawk wants to say hi.
those
sure.
3 hunting challenges that I completed were the only 3 ones that I will complete.
Yeah.
At least from the main area.
Just enough to get through, right?
I think I will do some of the Frozen Wilds hunting trials, but they don't count towards the...
I don't know. I don't even remember if I looked at the Frozen Wilds hunting
even tell
trials.
you that. They are... or else I would have
I
done
think
one
I
of those...
stripped on one, but I just kind of killed the monsters that were in the area and kept right on going. Left the hunters back there on the hill going. Somebody just came through and killed all of our machines and left. I can imagine the hunter guys going, well, hell, we need more machines.
Yeah, but when it comes to you, you still see
Who was that unmasked Nora?
Hey, when you see a machine, you have you think of 2 options. Do I take it over or do I kill it?
Yeah, I don't have much of an avoidance for machines. I'm sorry, I just don't.
Yeah, and I have just
when I
more
play,
of,
I just fucking plow right through anything in my freaking path, human, machine, or otherwise. I don't care. If you're a bad guy, you're going down, and I'm moving through you.
that really becomes is because of my first couple of hours in this game. That I started working resource efficient.
Right.
And that,
but granted, I've role-played various versions of Aloy, but my favorite is still basically Conan Aloy.
No, a colorful discussion.
The true savage.
Exactly. She gives no frickin' quarter, dude. You screw with her, you're going down. Poor Olin. Oh, I didn't kill him, but oh boy, he wished I had.
Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow. Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Carja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Wow. That's a beautiful honorarium for the people that died in the Sun Ring.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your pride.
Very nice memorial.
Wait.
So we found Nil and completed the lodge.
Yeah. And now I have...
Good job there, Mr. Shock.
So, time to go past the no way back point.
Yeah, let's do it.
Before we do that, let's go to a better shopkeeper. Go to a close enough shopkeeper. Sorry, I'm not gonna sell anything in in Shadow Karja to any of the Shadow Karja assholes.
Right? I don't blame you.
So that's too much against my
exactly. That's still a wound that hasn't healed.
That roleplay.
Exactly.
I would not use merchants that I don't want to give any more parts and shards.
Yeah, I have my Ranger Nora.
Huh?
I said I have my Ranger Nora. That's my Ranger Aloy. Basically, all she does is with a bow or her hands. That's it.
Bow or hands. So bow or spear.
Or hands. Well, bow or spear. Yeah, sorry. Bow or spear. That's it. And she's deadly because she's a stealth hunter. Most everything dies without ever realizing she's even in the area. That's how quickly they die.
Yeah, this is my type of main
Helps
type
hunters,
of build.
helps travelers. Yep.
And this is sort of the soldier Nora. The Nora brave, the Nora, yeah.
She's more like the Nora tactician.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's the tactician.
Yeah, more special operations.
Tactical soldier.
Yeah, tactical
Yeah,
soldier.
exactly.
One that runs through the enemies and and creates chaos so the rest can mop them up.
Exactly. Or comes in behind them and screws everything up that they're trying to do, and then the army hits them in the front when they're all confused.
Yeah, yeah. I'm the person who's not the guy who finishes the enemy. This alloy, he can finish, but
we don't want
her
to
job
be the
isn't
front
winning
page. It makes
battles.
our
Her
job
job
harder.
is make it possible to win battles.
Exactly. I can't do that if everybody's trying to laud me with praise and shit and drag me here and there to show me off. No, I need to be doing my job behind the lines. You guys can take the credit up front.
And that's
just making sure
my
that
main.
our side wins.
Yeah. That's
I don't believe your politics.
Basic way of tactical thinking.
Exactly. That's my Conan Nora. It's the same thing.
The Carja and Shadow have been proven.
Like I said, that's my favorite one too. My Conan Nora. He'll use superstition 1 minute. I said, should you use superstition 1 minute, you know, to like scare somebody somehow.
Yeah.
Distract them or whatever. And then from then on, it's just basically just come in and just kick the shit out of shit and see what falls out. The whole kicking ass and taking names routine. Tell me what you know. If you don't know anything, I'll kill you now.
Wow. How many water can I collect?
Yeah, I usually stop at 5. I learned that habit. No matter how available it is, I stop at 5 steps.
Certainly for the stuff that for the parts that I don't use on a regular basis, I have I have a 3-stack rule.
Yeah, well, that's my thing. Is on my primary builds, I use everything except like I don't use any traps ever, hardly. I don't use rope caster at all. I do use a trip caster every now and then for specific fun shit. Like going to the hunting grounds when you're supposed to get all of those grazers that you did earlier, where you got 5 and the other 5 were gone and you had to chase them down. I like to use stealth in the beginning of that one and set up a series of tripwires at one end of that canyon. And then when they come down the hill, come in behind them, start blasting. They run in the opposite direction, run right through the tripwires, and get them all. But in actual battles, I seldom use a tripwire. That's for like ambushes and stalking prey and that kind of thing. So my primary weapon is my bow, the occasional, what do you call it, the bomb caster, sling casters, whatever they call them.
Yeah, the sling. You mean the...
Yeah, the bomb sling or the sling.
Blast sling.
Yeah, blast sling, yep. Things like that. There's several varieties, like the ones that do lightning. I like the ones that do
you
cold.
have blast slings. Blast slings
I think it's the Carja one that has like 3 different elements in it, right?
Shadow one. The shadow.
Okay, yeah, the shadow one. That's the one.
Maybe
that one right there is
one
I
too,
usually.
but...
I usually keep that one slotted.
Yeah, my main setup. I'm now using literally part of my main setup
Yeah.
Because in my main setup I will switch between. That's why I really want.
I prefer the Banuk power shot bow to the striker bow, but that's me.
That Banuk weapon. I have the Banuk weapon.
Like I said, I just prefer the power shot bow to the striker bow.
Yeah.
They're both Banuk legendaries.
The striker is the upgrade for the hunter bow.
Yeah, like I said, I like that one, the power shot bow.
Yeah.
That's the one I prefer.
Yeah, and hunter bow is my preferred main weapon. Is my main. I see as my main weapon. So.
Oh, but you do have it. You do have it slotted too. Okay, I didn't know you had both of the Banuk bows slotted because I usually have another different bow for my other bow.
I have of my of my 4 weapons I've slotted, 3 are Banuk. From the Banuk area on the frozen world. But now let's travel to the campfire right in the middle of enemy territory. But they don't know that yet because of game logic. Their
if you've been there before, it's okay. You can still fast travel there. It's like, guess what? I've been here before you guys set up your defenses.
And I'm just gonna act like I belong there.
Exactly.
If they are as smart as they look as they look, that will fool them easily enough.
Depends on what the game logic has been predetermined. Are they going to detect you right away, or are they going to kind of ignore you?
They will ignore me because in game logic their communications are still down, and these guys have no knowledge about how Aloy looks. The Hades, his main target.
Behave yourself.
Maybe.
Oh wait, I need to craft quickly. No, not the resistance. At least I have a couple of them. That's my main potion. That's my main potion.
Yeah, you need a lot of fatty meat.
Yeah.
Hey, they got a merchant? See if you can buy fatty meat from them.
Now we don't even have a sun king.
I don't want to give them shorts.
It's a short drop.
You don't want to give that close, right?
Yeah. Okay. This time let's not fuck up. And
it's a short drop from there, he says. Look down.
Yeah.
We're looking for the balustrade. Oh, I see. Climb down. Don't tell me you fell. You did. Called it! As soon as I started, you're chuckling. I was like, ah, shit, he fell. That's right. Nobody saw that, just you and me. And anybody that watches this later. Nice job.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna curse
I
it.
see you've been here before.
I'm already over.
Obviously.
Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
There is a reason why we already came down here. Because I knew this was a letter, because, yeah. This is, or these situations, Silence is like the point of no return.
Exactly. He's just there to let you know that save your game here because...
Or at least do two specific side quests.
I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Yeah, and that shook the beehive. And that will shake the beehive.
I underestimated. Too bad now.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one with
They're all like, what in the hell is going on in there?
Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hole, perhaps.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
By the way, did you remember if here was, if there was a core here? Or a power cell?
A power cell? Where are we?
Zero Dawn facility.
I don't think there is. Let me check. I don't think there is though.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness.
Welcome back!
Out.
Need help?
Oh my goodness! Why didn't you take the cart, silly?
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Go sit down. I'll play with you. Hey, little waffles? Yeah.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Sit down, relax, catch your breath. I can hear you panting all the way over here. Am I gonna guess that this is Kool-Aid? No. Oh, you got something for the kitty? What a good girl.
I can pass them, undetected.
The data points, you're going to ignore them?
People like those. You can't go too far.
Too close.
They're a little messy, but they're also kind of fun. Strawberries.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Initiating playback.
Wow.
Elizabeth Sobek.
Do you know how to write with them?
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end?
I was going to say, I don't know.
What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, It would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important,
that's another location we need to visit.
Mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Save these for the trail.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now. Is there another route?
Son!
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Let's see.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Sorry about that.
Oh. All the way around.
Done. I should check the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Okay, then this one's supposed to be backwards.
Yeah, so as I said before, there's not one in Zero Dawn itself. The last one's in Gaia Prime.
Ah.
Trying to remember the pattern. Up, left, down, right, up.
Yeah.
Last one should be up.
They said,
Hey.
Reverse? Is it reversed?
Okay. Somehow he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards.
Okay, so if it's reversed, you got to go the other
I don't
way.
get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Okay, so the last one should be up. The next one
let
to
me
this
do
side
it
should be...
for a moment in the way that I planned right now. Then number 3 is down, number 4 we should go the other way, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and now your plan. So this one up.
Okay, hang on, wait.
Yeah, wait.
If it's backwards,
yeah,
then I would just mirror image it, not try to go completely ridiculous. Yeah, so whatever it says at the top is the last one. The bottom one would be the first one. So the bottom one is up, yep. Next one would be right.
Right, then down.
And then it would be, yep, down. Down, down, down.
Yeah, it's down. And then left and up.
Yep. That is left, and the last one should be up.
Yeah, I did that right now.
And it's not work. It didn't work?
No.
Alright, so now you have to reverse them all. So whichever way they're pointing, point them in the opposite direction. In other words, the first one should be straight down. This is the last one, so yes, straight down. Alright, that one, opposite side. That one straight up. Good. You got it.
That did it.
Yeah.
Air should have power.
Now to see what
And then
lies
that'll do
beyond
it.
it.
So first we reversed them, and then we had to also flip them. So we completely made it backwards. Not just half-assed backwards.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Looky
Gaia.
there.
It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Look out!
Oh, tossed him into his own bomb. Nice.
Area inaccessible.
Shallow,
Elevators
right?
still operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
That's the last of them.
Alert. H-lock structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Here! The girl! You will not escape this! Your end has come!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then
I'm not trying to escape. I'm trying to eliminate you assholes.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name
Sorry,
might tip
I'm
you
not
off,
gonna...
this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple.
I'm not gonna skip two cutscenes, but...
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside. More clips.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaju. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage...
These tunnels go on.
I lost her!
The shadow will reach you wherever you go.
You will not escape the shadow!
On once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders. Look around. See if anything is left.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's
Yeah,
extinction
we're
failsafe
gonna listen
protocol.
to this.
The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate
And
function
while
on the
that
purpose of which is
happens,
to
I'm
wipe
gonna
out
take
life
quick
all over
over
again? I
him.
mean, what the? What? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocated. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero.
Damn, is he still not done talking?
And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal.
What was that?
So welcome to Hades.
Oh, I took a quick toilet run while he was talking, but he's still not done talking.
If that's the original purpose of Hades,
But that's why I skipped through most of these talkie.
how does it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh?
But that one's kind of important, so I'm glad you didn't.
Some kind of god.
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Another viewer again.
Yeah, welcome.
Welcome to the channel.
That's one of the rare things that I don't skip specifically because of the know your enemy rule.
Exactly, because of the link to Hades.
Of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program.
Not
now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset.
Maybe you hear enough.
Not a genetic engineering.
Not.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
For the backup.
Looks like it used to hold
Yeah, these are important blocks.
Though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Sobek. As I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Yeah. So
Forget about traveling light.
okay.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
To stop Hades.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
There. And that was a knockout blast.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
I sure will enjoy killing him.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get in this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Chiron ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Okay, step on, stay alive. Step 2, get our equipment.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. I wasn't built to take a behemoth's charge either.
This is one of my favorite scenes. Run into the smoke. And come out battle ready.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! On its belly. Looks important.
Look at that asshole's face.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself! So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Okay, let's travel to a campfire not in Nora Land yet. But close enough to the border.
To the stream, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, and I'm gonna end the stream, by the way, at the campfire that we now will fast travel towards.
Yep.
Because with this extra stream, if I calculated it right, I'm back at my timetable when it comes to this series and the stuff that I specifically wanted to do.
Yep. And the next stream, I suppose, will be the final battle?
No, it's leveling up. It's getting at least a decent level. Let's see what my level is right
Rebuilding
now.
Gaia.
Next stream will start with yeah, the Nora stuff and going into that Gaia location.
Yep.
I know. I forgot this is too close to a so let's pick morning watch. But next time we will do first helping the Nora. And then go to that next location for the main quest. So and then and after that we're gonna collect the final power cells that we didn't find yet beforehand, and open up and get shield weaver armor. And with that shield weaver armor we're gonna go into the frozen wilds to finish the frozen wild stuff, and then work slowly towards the end game. So I have 4 episodes for that, if everything goes according to my plan. Timetable. Nice. And if not, if it doesn't go according to my timetable, I will put in a stream, like today, an extra stream. So, but for now, I already saved the game, so for now, I would say, till next time. That's the wrong one. Broadcast.